Welcome back again to another wonderful stream and another wonderful day. I hope it's going well for you guys. So we are back in the Cathedral, right at the beginning. We've snatched up the health booster, so we can just continue on through the rest of the level. I plan on knocking out the entire Cathedral and the player memories today. Maybe we can jump a bit further into Ridge of Frozen Souls if we do well enough. Which we might, considering the heavy axe isn't a terrible weapon. It's slow, yes, but it's not awful. I've used far worse weapons. So, away we go. We're leveling up stuff from Atlas, if I remember correctly. Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it today. Couple of little smacks, that's fine. And we chop her to bits. Alright, so we will be going for the good/true ending. So we're gonna have to grab this vestige core over here. Oh no, it was all going so well. I am 100% about to die whenever I go for this, so no big deal. Can't see. I needed to drop her shield. Alright, now it's definitely time to... What? You see her over there? Hey, I'm okay with this. Ah, she tagged me. So, that's a thing. We're going to leave her up there because that's just going to make things a little bit easier. I would love to get rid of this monkey. And we're dead. Man, and when I go back in there, it's just going to activate the blood trial again. I should have died in the hallway. No big deal. I will see if I can get an enemy stuck up there again, because that was convenient. We're still at level 1, so that's pretty much expected to happen. No big deal. I was able to land a parry because I saw she was sprinting at me, which meant that she was going to slash as soon as she came into range. Oopsies, too early. Please don't kill me. I prefer not to die. Just chop her up. Okay. That scared me a bit, I'm not gonna lie. We're definitely about to lose Iron Will. Yeah, it's very much in there. So I think I'll wait a bit before reactivating it. Oh, before activating the blood trial.
I was secretly hoping we could get away with it. Wow, just instantly dead. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We're not... Oh, it's a good thing it's not required. I almost killed a thing. Let's see, third time lucky? Nope. Too early. Got her that time, though. I'm not going to let her get away and start doing crazy stuff again. So fortunately, our pile of haze should be in the hallway outside of the invasion room. Geez, that might as well be a boss. Oh yeah, there it is. Let's just quickly get rid of him. And carry on. Got ourselves some stinky cheese down here. Might as well grab it up. Right. I was locked onto the other dude. So I discovered an interesting thing about the valuable trading items. The last 4 or 5 at the bottom of the list all have unique dialogue options. Whether it's a rejected gift or it's a gift that doesn't give very much friendship points, doesn't matter. They all have unique dialogue options. I was worried I wasn't going to recover from that in time. I'm out of stamina, which is bad. Too early. Please don't kill me here. Whew, that was a little scary. We need the experience, so we're going to go ahead and whack this guy in the face. That is just a vivifier, and while it is useful, I'm not going to go out of my way to grab it. We're trying to make good time here. Eluding everything is probably not the definition of making good time, but there's useful stuff, and I don't want to miss it. You know what? I've learned my lesson in the past. I'm going to open this immediately. Before she kills me. We're going this way to uncover some of the map markers. Oh, now you're trapped. Now I'm trapped. Oh no. No, we're fine. I'm gonna hit her with the second one. Did have to trade hits on that, but that's fine. Yeah, you can't go nowhere. Grab up the pointless Isis Chrome. Who knows, I might need to sell it later. OBS is looking good. YouTube is looking good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is nice. Chap. And I've got Ichor to burn, so we're just gonna hit this guy with some Tormenting Blast. Heal up and get ready to tackle this one. Oh, I'm not ready yet. Stop it. Okay, I'm ready. Impact Wave is so great. Because the second swipe is horizontal, no Impact Wave. But if you just hit the first attack, take a step, and then swing again, you'll be able to use Impact Wave to its maximum potential. But there we go. We got one chunk of the map uncovered. Plenty more to go. But we can just carry on. Hello, friend. Ooh, that was almost too late. I'm about to lose Iron Will, but that should be fine. Hey, nice. We should also start thinking about which weapon we want to upgrade. The heavy axe fortification would be nice, as would the oh, that was way too late. Should not have tried to go for that. I'll let my stamina recharge while she's standing back up. This is a Rubalite Piercer. It's not actually that useful. Oh wow, she's so mean. You know what? No, not what I wanted. That's so strange. I would have thought that two impact wave strikes would stagger her. Or rather, a singular one would. Anyways, that chest contained a Rubalite Piercer. I do not care about that weapon. That's one of the worst bayonets in the entire game. The moveset is okay to terrible, depending on if you let the second hit come out. The second hit has a very long recovery and a somewhat janky hitbox. It's easy to swing beside something rather than actually hitting it. There's also the impact anchor over that way. We won't be picking it up. It is a hammer, and it's one of my favorite hammers, but no, we're not going to be picking it up. Back on the topic of the Rubalite Piercer, however, the reason it's so bad is because it has built-in blood damage, and it just doesn't do very much physical damage to boot. That's just two big negatives. If you want to use a weapon with a similar moveset, you can use the Black Bayonet and Livrador. Both of those have the same moveset, if I remember correctly. Black Bayonet is actually slightly better in my opinion because the combo weak attack is a forward lunge rather than the hop back and stab. Actually, I can't remember what the Livrador is. They might be the same if I'm honest. The Rubalite Piercer is the jump back and heavy stab, which is not good. It does knock enemies down, yes, but it's really easy to fall short whenever you use it. So, just avoid the Rubalite Piercer. It's only good in the fire area, and that's not enough reason to use it, ever. You could use the Garnet Splitter. Actually don't, because that's a double spin bayonet, double spin halberd. You have a shield. I should definitely buff up against you. Ah, she's so beefy. I thought that would have killed her. Okay. That'll work. Hey! Outstanding. Did we ever pick up Swallow Cutter? We did. Alright, cool. I think Hermes is going to be our next blood code that we start working on after Atlas. Swallow Cutter is one of my favorite melee skills. It's very fast. It knocks enemies down. She's a long distance off, so let's try to get this one to mess with us. Oh, too early. I'm quite injured, so we're going to heal up while she's recovering. Ooh, I was a little worried there. Buff defense, because that's more important than attack. For reasons like that. She was too close to the edge, I believe. So it just didn't register. Is that death? Yep. Yep, that looks pretty deathly to me. Hello, friend. I'm waiting for the shield bash. Ah, she tricked me. Stagger her. And while she's staggered, going for a backstab, I'm going to heal now. Whew, this is quite worrisome. Did I ever... Okay, yes, I did. I was checking to see if I actually used the healing items. We're just going to backstab cheese this chick because I'm worried about her killing me. Finish with a melee skill. Dragon Lunge isn't bad. It's got really good distance, but on the same... in the same regards, it's really easy to miss. I'm gonna crack open this shortcut in case she kills me. Whew. Not a backstab, but a launch attack. Cool. She didn't do a follow-up. I was expecting the follow-up. Wow, she's just acting strange. I'm not sure I like it. Are you dead? Alright, yes. Cool. We still got a good distance to go before we actually reach a checkpoint, but I think we should be fine. What's up, Big Mama? Thank you for the easy backstab. And we'll give her a wallop. That's some damage. Flashing Fang really isn't that useful at level 1. Blow of Madness is actually better. Is there? Okay, now we're good. But of course, as you level up, Flashing Fang will become more useful. Checkpoint is just past these two enemies. We should be able to survive. I'm not going to bother trying to parry this fat lady. You know, if you're going to walk towards me all slow and goofy-like, I'll buff my defense. Which is something I say on a daily basis. Just kidding, we are going to parry her. Okay. And she dropped a thing, thank you. Those Awake 212s will come in handy for grabbing ice armor, fire armor, stuff like that. And elemental wall by extension, but we'll probably be fine. Oh, that staggered her out of her teleport instead of launching her. But honestly, we'll probably be leveling up the Aos blood code in Crypt Spire. Get out of here. And one more for finishing. We survived. Hell yes. I actually kind of didn't think we would. But I'm pleased that we did. I'll go ahead and grab this classic camera over here. It's not particularly useful since we already have a venom weapon, and Davis loves it the most. Jack would be the next runner-up but he only gives you 3 friendship points for it. Hey, Death Killer! Stop! You violated the law! Pay the court fee or serve your sentence! Claude Durag obeys no law. Oh, I didn't. I didn't rest at the checkpoint. Um, you know what? We're gonna do that before trying to fight the scary guy with the sword. I am a fool. I got distracted by Elder Scrolls guards. Let's see. It's a shame we lost 2/3 of our I-core. But we should just be able to demolish this guy with what we've got here. They do have rather poor balance, so I'm going to activate Impact Wave. And we can just stun lock him like this. Until he gets focused. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, you've got the FF7? Nice. You know, that's actually an RPG I haven't played. I played through the first disc of Final Fantasy VIII, back when it was still on PlayStation. But I didn't really do much. The Final Fantasy game I played the most of was Final Fantasy II. No, Final Fantasy IV. I keep forgetting, we live in an era where you go by the Japanese numberings. Final Fantasy IV was on the Super Nintendo, and for some bizarre reason it was called number 2 in the United States when it was released. I guess they figured the second and third ones in Japan were too difficult for Americans. No follow-up. Let's see this time. Still no follow-up. Alright. She's in my head. Right, that's not gonna work. I did it again. Ah! Whew, there we go. 100% it might be a pain, though. I have heard that the remake was... They completely changed up the combat. So it's more like the more modern Final Fantasies. I don't know, I just kind of like turn-based combat. It's much more relaxed and strategic. I don't know, I just wasn't a big fan of the Kingdom Hearts style of combat. Honestly, I tried to play Kingdom Hearts 2. Well, the first Kingdom Hearts, I should say. I tried to play Kingdom Hearts also, and spent a good 2 hours messing around with the gummy ships, and then decided, you know what, I can play something else. If I'm avoiding the story this much, maybe I should just find something else to play. But, the Final Fantasy VII Remake is very pretty, though. I might not pick it up. I played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I love the music of Final Fantasy XIV. Or as much as the 30-day subscription would let you. That's the catch, that they try to reel you in. Ooh, I didn't think that was actually going to land. I thought it was way too late. Hey, I'll take it, though. We'll grab up another Queen Steel and be on our merry. Combat is good. Oh, okay. Alright, so it seems like they've tweaked and perfected it. Oh, okay, he doesn't want to fight then. We'll grab the Rave Sticks and get ready to be ambushed. Yep. We're going to leave and buff up. And probably heal too. A friend was playing Final Fantasy 15, and he showed off the combat to me a couple of times. Mostly because he created a bunch of, like, alchemical grenades, for lack of a better word, and induced a thermonuclear winter. It was one of the most ridiculous explosions in a video game I've ever seen. The sky turned gray, snow covered the ground, there was lightning everywhere, a few spurts of fire coming out from inside of the enemy he was fighting. It was silly. And he set down like 10 of them at once. Oh, the hard mode makes you want to shoot yourself? Yikes. Well, it seems like it's living up to its name. Is it hard as in strategically difficult, or hard as in cheap? You just die now. Because that can make or break a difficulty system. What? You can't read... Oh. Oh, that... Yeah, that does make things a lot easier. I mean, that I should say, having MP makes things much, much easier. Same for the items. Yikes, that sounds insane. I couldn't imagine beating any Final Fantasy game without either of those. Yeah, that would be a good reason for self-termination. You get out of here too. That's madness. Madness, I say. Back up to full Ichor again. Getting ready to fight this one. We're gonna just hit her with a Tormenting Blast. Haha! I was ready for the follow-up that time. Good, she swung at me. Oh, they also, oh. The enemies do more damage, have more defense, and HP. Oh, but you do get to keep your stuff. Okay, alright. Well, I guess that does justify the, that does kind of justify the extra difficulty. Not a whole lot, but yeah. It's a lot like the hard mode from Resident Evil 4. I was out of range. I'll just chop her to death now. There's some Queen Steel over this way that we want to grab, so we gonna do that. You can only regenerate MP after every chapter. So it's basically like not being able to use magic at all. That's kind of crazy. I would have figured that outside of combat you could regenerate MP, or, you know, go to an inn or something. But just no regeneration at all? That's bonkers. If you can pull it off, I'll be very impressed, though. It sounds like one hell of a challenge. Yeah, we'll grab this one first. And then we'll zip over here and grab these two. And I think the dude from earlier should be gone. If I'm not mistaken, he's the one that ambushes us. No, he's still here. Hello, friend. Get thee gone. You die. You know what? At this rate, we might even have enough Queen Steel to upgrade 2 things. We just need 6 more. The Tyrant's Slippery was fun. I'll probably upgrade it later, when I can just purchase as much Queen Steel as I please. But we'll focus on upgrading the 2 heavy axes in the meantime. If we get lucky and get a lost heavy axe in the player memories, that would be outstanding. I don't believe I would upgrade it immediately, but it would be great to have it, so I could have all of the axes at my disposal before Crypt Spire, or the final area. Bunkers. Thanks. Okay. Ah, okay, alright. I didn't realize that. Yeah. Okay, that sounds a little bit more sane. You'll just keep infinitely increasing your max HP, it sounds. We are definitely going to rest there. Oh, way too late. I deserve all that pain. I really hope Argent Wolf Berserker is kind. Cool. 5 remaining. Wait, what am I doing? I've got Firm Stand. Didn't I? Okay, no, I already used it. Firm Stand is like poor man's Feral Tenacity. And here's the part that everybody misses. In fact, I missed it my first couple of playthroughs. The only reward is Queen Steel and a map marker, so it's not absolutely crucial to beating the game. We'll be killing everything we come across just for that sweet, sweet XP. Gotta level up those skills, you know? Oh, the extra damage the enemies do? Oh. Like, how big of a jump is it? Are we talking, like, a tenfold increase? Is it a little less crazy than that? Come on, cough up your axe. It's very, very, very rare to get an axe from these fat ladies, but it does happen. Hell yeah! That strength passive will come in handy. Whoops. Strength passive will come in handy for blood codes with not very much of it. Now, as soon as I cross the threshold, she's going to start moving. And she moves at a rate slightly faster than I do. I kind of wanted to kill her before the other guys noticed. And that's fine. I got shot once, not a big deal. Did I collect both vestige cores? Yes, I did. Alright, cool. We're going to ignore that lady for now. Go on down to Monkey Town. Back off a bit, and wallop! Get out of here. Did he drop something off the edge of the cliff that I have to kill myself to grab? No, we're good. Oh! Hey, lady. I do not want her to interrupt me whenever I'm... Okay, well, looks like we have to fight now. That's inconvenient. Excuse me, I dodged. Not fast enough, apparently. We'll hit her with a second one, even though it won't trigger Impact Wave. I really want her dead. Perfect. Ready for style? There you go, style. This enemy also can drop heavy axes. Lost heavy axes, I should say. Dang, I got my hopes up. Okay, coming up here. Oh yeah, the most stylish. Coming up here, we're going to be grabbing a map marker and another blood veil. Blood veil I'll probably use for a good bit. Gotta be careful with these big mamas. It's better to parry the sideways attacks instead of their overhead slams. In fact, those overhead slams are unparryable. Dun, 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 dun. That should give us better backstab damage. It does, as well as better spell damage. And it's lighter. Is it? It is lighter by a whole 6 units. 6 vampire pounds. Or vampire kilograms if you're not in the US. That path just leads to another door we're not interested in opening. It's an unnecessary shortcut. I will zip around here and grab the awake module at the top of this tower. Now we get to one of the diciest parts. I hate having to fight on this ledge. But hopefully we won't die horribly. Argent Wolf Berserker is immune to Venom, so we'll probably just keep using the Tyrant's Delivery. Please get out of here. Alright, perfect. Yes! Yes, indeed. Time to die. Claude comes for your soul. Yeah, she's focused, so she's probably not going to get staggered. Hey, nice. Outstanding. Where does that put us at? Whew. Just a few more. I did knock off a couple of enemies that could have given me Queen Steel, but it's not that big of a deal. Are they just announcing the PS5, or is it actually going to be available for purchase? I feel like it's still in development, just like the Series X Xbox, which is such a dumb name for it. Xbox X, Box X, Box. Just so dumb. We won't buff up any more than that. Our plan of attack? Backstab cheese. It's the best way of dealing with this guy. We'll hit him with 2 impact wave hits. Uh-oh. I was out of stamina. I deserved that. Okay, I'm gonna die. He's getting away from me, and I don't like it. I'm not gonna heal up any more than that, because Firm Stand will save me from dying. There we go. I'll go ahead and activate Impact Wave again. He's up against a wall, so I can't really do much. There we go. That's a good attack for a backstab. Good day for a white wedding. You know what? Maybe I should just hit him twice instead of going for 2 impact wave hits. He is quite a bit tanky, so sometimes it'll take 2 combo heavies to get him done. See, there we go. Firm Stand saved me. We'll backstab him. Heal again. And you know what? He's just going to kill me in 1 hit. I'm not going to bother buffing up with Iron Will. I will use this and hit him once, though. Or twice. Oh, God. Mistakes. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We do no damage to this guy. Firm Stand being a champ. You know, in some ways, Firm Stand is better than Impact, not Impact Wave, Feral Tenacity. Problem is that, oh boy. Problem we have here is that Firm Stand can only be used on Atlas. Is this death? Yes, it is. Oh, that's right. I have gestures. Beautiful. Whew. That was a little bit scary, I'm not going to lie. But now we're still a few Queen Steel shy. We'll probably be getting more. Oh, I should rest here in case the game crashes during this cutscene. That is known to happen. So saving would be a very good idea indeed. Now we'll just jump straight into the memories. Whew. The Xbox refrigerator. I like that name, actually. Ghost of Tsushima. Haven't heard of it. At least it's not familiar to me. I think you might have... Was it you who was sending me? No, I think it was a different game. Could you refresh my memory? I feel like we've talked about Ghost of Tsushima before. If it's been in work since 2016, it should be a pretty solid game. Welcome to Camp Crash-A-Lot. Yep, let's leave, Jack. Only you should stay here. I need to remember to swap out my blood veil. Whenever you enter or exit the memories through the cutscenes, you automatically get the Queenslayer blood veil equipped. I've co-opted with people before who got all the way to um, Ashen Cavern before they realized that they were wearing the wrong blood veil. They went all the way through Ridge of Frozen Souls with a base level default blood veil. It was quite silly. Oh, we got presents. I bet it's more moldy pound cake from Yakumo. Great. Oh no, it's something for Coco. Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you, Coco. Can I send him flying with one? Yes, yes indeed. Get out of here. Wow, he really doesn't want to go. Hey, I won't complain about an awake module. It's a good thing I didn't knock him off the cliff, actually. We'll be fighting that guy soon enough. Bam. It's beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna read up here real fast. Open world-esque game. An action stealth game, you say? So, is it somewhat related to Sekiro? Like, how would you compare the two from what you've seen so far? Because Sekiro was also very beautiful. Oh, oh, I'm very dead. Yeah, Firm Stand wasn't going to save me from that. The main difference between Firm Stand and Feral Tenacity is Feral Tenacity will save you at a lower HP, and Feral Tenacity can be slapped on different blood codes. As I was mentioning during the Argent Wolf Berserker fight, Firm Stand is only available on Atlas, and Atlas isn't great. It's pretty decent for a early game build, but it's not perfect. There are better blood veils. Blood veils. There's better blood codes. Ooh, it was really close to that dude. I'll go ahead and make him angry. Oops, there we go. Oh, right. I'm not using an ogre style anymore. Whoops. Breath of the Wild and Sekiro? Okay. I see. So is it stylistically kind of resembles Breath of the Wild then, instead of gritty realism? Which I am okay with. Got rid of him, and it was almost too late. You know what? I'm going to send you airborne. I'm not going to be able to drain you afterwards, but you deserve it. Okay. Fortunately, we were able to make just one of them angry. I thought I was going to have to fight Sword Guy and Halberd Guy at the same time. You... There we go. Something I mentioned in the parry guide. The parry window for Ivy starts before the white flash does. Yeah, he's going to chuckle instead of attack, so we can just get a free shot on him. Okay. I'll definitely take a look at it during a smoke break. I was going to try and block that. Didn't work so well. Sneaky, sneaky. More like pretty realism. Okay, I like the way you described that. Well, we were both out of range of each other, which is fine. Oh, that stings. I think we're gonna come up here and grab this item so we won't have to grab it later. It's pretty minor loot. I think it's just like a sound suppressor or something. Nope. Vivifier. Useful, but I can buy a whole bunch of those. I just realized how much haze we're carrying. Great googly moogly. We can purchase a whole bunch of stuff with that. We could even level up like a not idiot. Slam! Oh, man. Stop that. Even the way... Okay. You've gusts of wind to show you where to go. That's pretty subtle. Better than just a big glowing line, right? That item we passed up is a Queenslayer hammer. Another good hammer, but we don't really need it. I believe... Yeah, we'll go this way. Fight these guys first. It's another blood trial. I'm gonna heal up on second thought. Or not. Yeah, this is death. This is very much death. Okay. Oh boy. I think that's another blood trial we're gonna be skipping. I really wanted to fight him, because it's a whole pile of experience. But I think we might have to skip that one too. The axe is not fast enough to deal with multiple opponents. If I swing at one, another one's going to hit me. I'll wait for him to turn to face me. Or not. I wanted to knock him off the edge. Just give him the old 1, 2, 3. You know what? It's just as well that I died there, because I forgot to clear out one enemy. That would have caused a lot of problems. I'm not gonna clear them out this time, even though I probably should. Did not activate the blood trial. We'll give it another shot. But if it turns out just like the one in the Cathedral did, yeah, we're not going to be... we're probably not going to be finishing this one. I'm going to fight over here, though. Completely whiffed. It's not firm stand saving me. I can't get away with any of these attacks. Yeah, that Batgirl with the halberd, that's the one I was talking about, the one I should have cleared out. I was trying to go for a backstab there. Hey, we've got impact wave. Flawless. You need to calm down there, fella. I need to get ready for dogs. Please! Nope. Firm stand did not save me. Didn't have enough HP. I was kind of banking on it saving me. But, no. Okay, we're going to skip this blood trial, too. It's been fun. It's been real. But it hasn't been safe. Or real fun. Get out of here, dude. I really didn't want him to hit me. But I did wait too long. Whatever. That is everything leveled up for... that's everything leveled up for... good ol'... whatever the hell it's called. Oh, come on now. Everything's leveled up for Alice, is what I'm trying to say. I can words. I can words very nice. Oops. Slap that on there. We can actually use poison, which is great. I think, however, we're going to add blood resistance. And then just fill up with more melee skills. You kind of want Resident Evil 3? I played a lot of Resident Evil 2. I didn't play too much Resident Evil 3. Like, at all. I had Resident Evil 2 on both PlayStation and N64. And man, the audio was crunchy on N64. They messed up the compression so bad. And I will agree with you. It has been kind of definitely a shut-ins year. Yoink. Alright, let's go ahead and kill her. And here's something you might not know. We'll use a sound suppressor, because that will prevent us from taking fall damage. I really would have liked to land on her head, but whatever. I'll take it. Normally that fall is just enough to hurt you. And the animation of landing from a high drop would have put me in a prime position to get smacked in the face. So we'll just use a sound suppressor and avoid the fall damage. I'm not sure how extensively it works. I don't know how good it is at eliminating all fall damage. But it's better than nothing. You know what? We're going to go this way. That's a whole bunch of dudes. I don't feel like fighting at once. Bayonet guy is probably going to chase after me to try to get a shot. Which is fine. I can fight a big dude and a bayonet guy. Yep, there he is. Right on cue. Oh, he's not interested? Oh, he's got backup. Oh no. That's not Dragon Lunge. This is quickly getting out of hand. Alright, well, bayonet guy's gotta die now. Jesus, there's so many of them. Nope, I did that very wrong. Okay. Parried the halberd guy because he had plenty of range on his attack. Ooh, that is quite a bit of damage. Alright, we survived. Very barely, but we survived. I swear, I think that was everybody in that little area. Cool. What? Since I'm locked in this animation, I prefer to use it as an opportunity to look around. That way I know threats coming before they happen. Okay, fine. Swallow Cutter. Amazing. We'll just use our melee skills on him. Ooh, that was almost too late. A scramble... Oh! Scramble West? Huh? Is that a game company or is that a game? Because it does sound like a trendy name for a game studio. I don't really need to fight those guys. We still need to upgrade Steady Bulwark, so we'll keep with Hermes for now. Hermes isn't bad. I kind of like Hermes. And we will keep all of the melee skills equipped. I prefer to use just regular buffs, but... yeah, we could be in a worse position. Way too... Oh, we're dead. Okay, bye. Man! Ah, jeez. You know what? I need a bit more damage. 60 extra damage might help. But I could also just go back to home base and power up one of my weapons. Okay, I am not gonna die like this. I do not want to lose that much haze. You son of a... That scared me. I really don't want to have to force quit. Okay, this is outrageous. Of course he does the delayed slash. Hover man! He can hover. Just hit him. Just hit him with anything. Whew. Oh, Persona 5 Scramble. Okay. I was I was very, very confused, obviously. You were talking about Persona 5 Scramble last time as well. Hopefully it gets released soon. I should go back and finish Persona 3. I started a new playthrough, but I've kind of got to the point where I've forgotten what I was doing. I've kind of, you know, like, gotten sidetracked, and I have no idea what I should be keeping track of. I've got no idea what I was working towards. That kind of stuff. So I haven't really picked up Persona 5. I might restart it just so that I can get a better handle of what the hell I was doing. So I might do that. Good old FES. I still have never done any of the bonus content from FES. Alright, we're going to zip in here, kill this guy quickly before Batgirl decides to double back. And I believe we're going to wait for her to come back. Dodge the first attack, parry the follow-up, and when she stands back up, whammo! Oh, jeez. I should go into the first depths map more often. Did you see the damage on that? Ah, that hit me. And if I can hit both of them with this, I would finish them. He's got so much fight left in him for only having a fraction of an HP. Micro concentrate, useful. You're in a Persona phase, and it's a good one. I agree. Persona is a fun game. The entire series, really. Bloop. We're not going to rest at it, though. I do not want Batgirl to come back, even though we are quite injured. We're going to just carry on. I'm definitely going to power up my weapons before fighting Queen's Knight. We'll probably be getting another Blood Veil as well. No, it's a really heavy Blood Veil. I don't think I will. Whoa! 3 Queen Steel. That should do the trick. Indeed it did. Oh, excuse me, sir. I've learned my lesson. I'm going to buff my defense. Boom! You die. Omoe wa I can't say it. Omoe wa mo shinderu. You are already dead. And we'll go sneaky types against this guy too. Sneaky in the way only Claude knows how. Ow. I don't like the look of this. If we do make it back to the checkpoint, we can... we're definitely going to rest at it and power up our weapons. Probably both of the heavy axes until I get tired of using it. We don't have firm stand anymore, so I should be careful. Leveling up might also be a good idea, but if I can avoid doing that, I will. Alright, looking good, looking good. Steady bulwark was unnecessary. Okay. Alright, well, that's fine, I guess. We'll come over here, grab this stuff. Oh, there was a thing up top I forgot to grab. Eh, no big deal. Hello, halberd user, my old friend. Come to speak with you again. And the words we use is violence. The sounds of violence. I'm actually kind of impressed too. Like, I wasn't expecting this many people to enjoy my content. I was really just kind of doing my own thing, but I'm glad I'm at least being somewhat useful to the Code Vein community. And the YouTube community at large. Just kidding, I'm going to buff that up. This is a room full of dogs, a very, very unpleasant room, I must say. That still didn't... Alright, fine. Oh boy, we're gonna die. I was really wanting to stagger it. We're dead. We're so dead. Yep. Ah, I hate dogs. I hate dogs with slow weapons. They're some of the worst, most annoying enemies. Well, at least they're not Dark Souls 1 dogs. If they inflicted bleed damage, that would be a whole brand new nightmare. Wait, that's not even the right way to go. Now I'm very scared. Oh, jeez. You know what? We're upgrading our weapons. This is... Yeah, we're upgrading our weapons now. If I can kill these enemies quickly, then I won't have to stress out about... I won't have to stress out as much about losing my haze. Plus, the Tyrant's Labrie is not particularly great on the single swings. I should just slap Impact Wave back on. That's what I should do. If I know I'm going to be dealing with dogs, I should definitely put Impact Wave back on. Probably be a better gift than Blood Resistance. The enemies here do inflict blood damage, but they're it's not a lot of it. In fact, the smaller Lost don't actually inflict blood damage. It's all physical. The Batgirls, the large hammer wielding and axe wielding guys, they all do blood damage as well. And of course, Queen's Knight does blood damage. Oh, right. I need to use stuff. Coco's best mom. And I'll eat a book for dessert. That should be more than enough. Alright, back to the heavy axe. We're actually going to upgrade the poison version as well. Because that'll come in handy whenever we fight Queen's Knight. There we go. And whenever we get more Queen Steel... Yeah, I was afraid of that. Whenever we get more Queen Steel, we will upgrade the Tyrant's Labrie, as well as our Blood Veil. Well, probably not the Blood Veil. The only Blood Veil we'll really upgrade is Ivory Grace. And we won't be getting that for a long while. I deserve so much more. Death Killer, you flatter me. If you keep speaking like that, you'll make me blush. Now, I do need to increase my regular upload quota. Oh, I need more vitality. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We don't really need drain rating as much. I think I'll keep Tyrant's Livery on, just so I don't get my two axes confused. Alright. Put on Impact Wave. Impact Wave isn't going to be useful with this weapon. Never mind, we're going to go back to Blood Guard. Yo, ugly. That didn't drop her like I wanted it to. Alright, well then. I guess we're going to go back to drain rating. So, the quickest way back to where we died is over this way. If I can make this guy come after me without pissing off all of his backup dancers, that would be best. Yo, over here. Way too early. Well, that's good. Alright, you ugly SOBs. Time to party. Completely whiffed. Oh, no! Nope, 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 nope. Too much haze. Don't want to lose it. I'm bad. I'm so bad at this game. Well, I guess that seals the deal. I guess I'm definitely going to level up now. Oh, that annoys me so much. So sad. Man. Man. One of these days, I'll be good enough not to have to rely on Force Quit. Realistically, I could have just lost the haze and dealt with it. I'd definitely be picking up much, much more as the game progresses. And if I went through the game doing use what you see rules and still finished it, and didn't force quit, then yeah. I should just suck it up and lose my souls. Lose my haze. Man. Just continue. I'm gonna go have a cigarette break while this is loading. I'll be right back. Might have to use the restroom. But we are ready to party. Oh god, I'm in the wrong place. Ah, man. Well, let's teleport back, I guess. I'm a fool. Oops. Okay, let's try to do this with less sucking. I died horribly once. What's the chances I die horribly twice? Remarkably high, I'm gonna be honest. I knew. I knew something terrible was going to happen, so that's why I put it in the description. But we've learned from our mistakes. We're going to treat the backup dancers with care. We'll aggro the purple guy out of the room, fight him, and then we will bamboozle the other enemies. If we hurry, Batgirl won't notice us. So let's do that. Swap in the stronger axe. Yeah, it was me. What you gonna do? Nothing. Because you dead. Alright, so here's the plan. We're going to dash up the ladder. All of the backup dancers are going to fall down. They're all going to fall down. Oh, boy. Not again. Oh, great. Alright. So this was my plan. So we were going to trick them with the ladder. Yo, come on. Because they cannot climb ladders. Oh boy. Alright, we just got the one up top. There. Much smoother. Probably should have done that from the start, if I'm honest. Well, whatever. I can see my haze, but we have to get past Batgirl first. Drop on her head. Hit her with Dragon Lunge. Follow up with a running chop. Haze acquired. Now we can die again. Did I actually grab this? I did. Okay. And I have also learned from my mistake. I'm going to put this back on my hotbar. Race in here. Swat the dogs with a tormenting blast. Okay, they're all dead. Run over here. Up. Grab a backstab. There we go. Alright. That's doing okay. Hit her with the swallow cutter. Didn't finish her. That one needs to die, obviously, because she's holding a key. And she's also dangerous. We'll run up here, grab the sound suppressor, and hit the ladder. That sound suppressor will probably come in handy in the Ridge of Frozen Souls. Past one particularly nasty enemy. But that shortcut, more importantly, will allow us to access this door much, much easier. We can't open it just yet. But we will very soon. We need that item. And the way to get that item is to go this way. Enemy around the corner. Don't really need to care about him. Boom! He did. We're going to actually drop down here first. Normally I run in there and take care of the two guys, but if I drop down here, oopsies. I was planning on just parrying him. You can fight the enemies one at a time if you drop down here first. The sword guy doesn't notice you. Hello there. Way too late. I am just too hung up on ogre parrying. I've been parrying with an ogre blood veil for too long. Get out of here. This will earn us another map marker missile. That is the Queenslayer bayonet. A very good bayonet, but one we're not going to be grabbing. How should I go about this? I think I'm just going to run through here. Kill off this guy. Grab the item he's guarding. And then we can methodically pick off the rest of the guys in the next area. Honestly, we can just continue without fighting anything else, but I want to level up Steady Bulwark. We're only at about halfway. Yo, over here. Come on, don't be shy. And he's dead. Now the rest of the guys should, yep, there they go. Have awakened the horde. We're gonna fight them over here out of range of the turret. Ooh. There we go. Outstanding. Rather than fight him right away, we're going to sneak back up here and deal with this guy in a very sneaky fashion. Sneaky! I'm gonna die. Stealth King. Nobody as sneaky as I am. This will also let us fall on top of the head of that big dude, wherever they went. I think they might have spied me, if I'm honest. Yeah, he did spy me. That's fine, he's going back to his usual patrol path. Surprise! Too early, too early. Oh god! Rip. Not again. Oh boy. I need to stop parrying. I should just stop. But I can't help myself. I want all the cool kids to like me. Otherwise I'll never be able to sit at their lunch table. Okay, well, round 2, I guess. Get rid of the turret. I don't have stamina to dodge or do anything. I'm just gonna die, and we're gonna have to force quit again. I am not okay with this. Dear Ward, please. I don't have any health boosting items, do I? Oh, friends. I forgot. Thanks to one of the passives we picked up in the very first depths map, we can just do a launch attack and kill him outright. Same story for this guy, making this go much, much smoother. And we also get a bit of bonus I-Core too, which is nice. I am a little nervous about... Excuse me. There. I'm a little bit nervous about that blood turret, so we're going to activate Blood Barrier. Yeah, I knew that whenever he picked up his weapon, he would have a follow-up attack. Okay, we're going to die and lose all of our haze. Alright, same strategy as before. We'll lure all of them over here. You know what? We're gonna go after. We're gonna take a cheap shot on the blood turret, or we'll kill it outright because they don't know where I went. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. That'll do the trick. Same song, second verse. We'll get rid of this guy up here. Very sneaky. Sneaky! You know, the louder you shout sneaky, the more stealthy you are. Get out of here, dude. I'm not messing around. Alright, finally got the other key. Man, that was an ordeal. I'm feeling suicidal, so let's go after Batgirl. Since Swallow Cutter wasn't enough to finish her last time, apparently neither is Dragon Lunge. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Everything in this room should be dead, but... Oh, no, it's very alive. Never mind. We wouldn't be going in there anyways. We're going to come back around this way. Whew, that's kind of weird. But they're dead. Oh, hello, Batgirl. Use Swallow Cutter to drop her. That hurts so much. I'm made of fear. Please stop. She's gonna come charging at me, so I'll use a launch attack. Okay, that was panic-inducing. Let's fight another Batgirl. I was kind of hoping this one had a halberd. We can drop her with that. Activate Dragon Lunge. Didn't have enough to stagger her again. Swallow Cutter will, though. Well, it wasn't exactly staggered, more like finish her off, but you know what? I won't complain either way. Right as all the defense, the blood barrier buff ran out. All of that for a clean steal. A single dog should be fairly easy to deal with. Alright, outstanding. And now we can just loop around this way and proceed with the rest of the level. Whew. Okay. That was more hectic than it needed to be. But we're here. We're not going to bother resting at the checkpoint because there's another checkpoint just beyond this area. It's really a Dark Souls 2 style checkpoint placement. Or maybe a Grand Archives checkpoint. Hello there, friend. Okay, now I'm just fighting all of them. I don't like this. I was trying to get a backstab on the bayonet dude. It's not working. Yep, I needed the backstab on him. Well, at least my haze is easy to get a hold of. I'm not too worried about losing it from this checkpoint. And we have officially cleared off everything else, so we don't got to worry about that. Man. Well, back at it again. I'm real tired of dying. I'm going to level up whenever we finish off Queen's Night. I'm very tired of dying. I really wanted to catch the sword guy. He caught me. Cool. Frustration is mounting. Oh, boy. New plan. Kill you. Fight everything in the little room. I got blocked by the missile. I hit 2 of them, so I'm not going to be able to get the bonus from Drain attack. Please, just one of you. I'm dead again. I would love to have Steady Bulwark leveled up. That would be grand. Still not there yet. Whatever. Come fight me in here. I don't even care anymore. We want Steady Bulwark for Ashen Cavern. Jeez, that was a clusterfuck. There. If you couldn't see what was going on, neither could I. I was just swinging wildly, and I'm glad it worked out finally. Okay, deep breaths. Right. Finally made it to the other checkpoint. Dear God, that was absurd. I am going to collect this blood veil because I might want it. I have a feeling it's going to be too heavy, though. We'll replace some of our melee skills with... Oh, I hit both of them. Well, time to die, I guess. That was not a launch attack. I called it. I said it was about time to die. Okay. Let's try this again. And this time, we will do this. Only activate one of them at a time. I'm so bad at this game. Out of stamina, not much I could do. I'll hit her with Tormenting Blast while she's getting back up. Too slow. But it's my turn to kill her. That was far more difficult than it needed to be. Probably too heavy? Yep, too heavy. I knew it was going to be too heavy as well. Oh well. Alright, so we'll leave on Steady Bulwark because we obviously need to level it up. We'll remove one of the melee skills. Probably we'll get rid of Dragon Lunge. I'll get rid of that as well. I want to slap Poison on there. And I guess we can do Impact Wave for the other one. We'll swap out that so that we can actually use it. Swap in our Poison Axe. Alright, we're ready to go. We can use Impact Wave for a little bit of extra damage. Alright, let's get torn to shreds by Queen's Knight. Claude Durog is ready for death. Oh, right, Impact Wave doesn't affect the attacks. Only rolling and sprinting attacks, and it's really weird. Yeah, I was getting hit there. Not much I could do. And that's why I brought Steady Bulwark. That was definitely a waste of Ichor. But I really just wanted to smack him. Cool. Do a thing where I can heal. I could have healed there. I'm not getting stabbed in the throat by that. That happened too many times during the level 1 playthrough. Finally. Ooh, that was close. I'm about to lose poison. Yep. There we go. He's poisoned again, so that's fine. And for the finish. And we got Steady Bulwark. Outstanding. Now, we need to go purchase a lot more skills. Specifically Overdrive and Concentration. I kind of forgot that I needed those. Please, no crashing. I beg you. I think we're fine, though. Oh, first try Queen's Knight and all that. Nothing else I could consider that a success. Alright. We avoided a crash. So, first order of business, we'll swap out our Blood Veil. We'll go back to Nightthorn, I guess. We do need to see what other gifts we need. We're good with Berserker, I'm pretty sure. Hasten would be kinda nice, but it's gonna take 9 years to level up, and we don't have access to Awake Module 310s. So, we'll pass. Dexterity would be this dexterity up would be handy for other gifts. Just like making sure we reach the requirements. Yeah, I definitely should have grabbed this stuff way earlier. We'll grab Concentration, Overdrive, and Tenacious Fang. Sharpened Fangs, I mean. That'll help out quite a bit. Might as well go ahead and grab Numbing Mark. That'll come in handy whenever we get to the government bunker. Merciless Reaper. Oh hell, we've got Haze to blow. Might as well. Alright, time for Artemis. We want this, and that's really all we can grab. Dexterity Willpower would be quite useful, but we won't really be using it. And again, Final Journey would be amazing, but also we're not going to be using it. Okay, cool. So Cleansing Light is incredible, so we're going to go ahead and get that first. Slap on Drain Rating, slap on that. Get rid of that. Cleansing Light goes down here. Blood Sacrifice. Iron Will. Good old standard setup. We'll slap on... Well, we don't really need Blood Guard here. Lightning Guard would be slightly more useful, but whatever. We'll pop that on. Blow of Madness, and fill in the rest with melee skills. I want to swap Swallow Cutter. Put it back up top there. Okay. That'll work well enough. Whenever we get to successor of the Ribcage, we will swap in for a different set of gifts. Since we've got a whole brand new group of gifts we need to power up, we're going to come up to the Nagi Makuro area. Come on. Whew, that was weird. I'm okay with it, though. So, I'll need to keep that in mind for future Challenger runs, that I need to work on Assassin before Atlas. Nope, no follow-up there. And we're very dead. Cool. Well, we didn't go very far, so collecting our haze isn't going to be an issue. I'm determined not to level up just so that I can master skills a bit faster. If nothing else, I will level up by the time we get to Nicola. But honestly, the way this is going, I don't think that'll be today. And this is not going very smoothly at all. dying an absurd amount. I'm disappointed with myself. If you're not disappointed with me, you should be. Okay, not going down there. That's a terrible, terrible place. Full of bad things and doo-doo. You... must die. And she was kind enough to oblige. There's really nothing else going on in that room. Just need to make sure she's dead. Now we come up here in order to grab the key. Now, unless I'm mistaken, you should be able to just use gun dashing to skip this whole key quest deal. But I want the mastery. Too slow. Pseudo, you should stop parrying. I'm definitely gonna run out of healing way before I even reach the next checkpoint. She's making me nervous, so I'm gonna back off. Hit her with one of those, and that'll finish her off. Did she drop anything? Nope. Key get. Alright, onward. I believe there's another enemy in this room. I would like to deal with her. Oh no, there isn't. I'm thinking of the wrong room. Yeah, take that, corpses. I was so ready for you. Here she is. We'll hit her with a triple annihilator. Finish her off real quick like. And I believe there's another one in this room. I know you're in here. You can't hide. Alright, maybe there isn't. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, alright. I know where I am now. I got really confused for a second. Quite confused indeed. Choppity choppity. Okay, we're dead. Alright then. Boy. I'm having flashbacks to the level 1 New Game Plus challenge. Just everything is killing me. We might need to switch back to Atlas just for firm stand. Forget about leveling up any other skills. Ooh, this is a thing. While this one turns around, we'll fire off Tormenting Blast. I backed off just enough. We're gonna die again, and I'm gonna cry. Okay. Just easy does it. Gently and smoothly. Don't need to parry anything. It's just gonna get me killed. That attack is annoying. Not gonna bother going up there and fighting the two enemies. While having the experience would be nice, we've got some haze on the line, and I do not want to risk it. A room littered with corpses. Wait, where am I going? Wait, where's the other enemy? There she is. Okay, okay, alright, okay. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Good, she didn't see me. And we've reclaimed our haze. Alright, we got lucky and bonked her shield, which gave us the ability to go for a backstab. It's not going to finish her, but it will stagger her at least. And I made a motion for going for her back, which worked out in the end. We'll make this one angry. Oh, no need. And we'll eliminate Big Mama next. Drop in the middle. Claim our Vestige Core. And proceed. I really wanted to parry her. Let it be known. But I have since learned my lesson. How many Queen Steals are we up to? Just need 4 more. I think there might be a few more scattered around, but probably gonna have to rely on a few enemy drops. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello. You can see me from below. Awesome. That's an annoying glitch. The past 2 times I've gone for that item, this enemy has teleported from above to come after me. I just wanted this stupid Queen Steel. Well, I guess on the bright side, we don't have to deal with that enemy now. I really would have appreciated not being smacked around. Yeah, the enemy that teleported and ambushed me is right here, and for whatever reason, she can see you on the platform below. Maybe the monkey tips her off, and she just does a teleport slash then. We need a sandwich. Alright, moving on. We are steadily making headway. I'm gonna skip resting at this checkpoint. You know what? No. Let's go ahead and respawn everything. Because that's just more experience for us. Lord knows I could use the help. Activate the shortcut. Pick up the item. And prepare ourselves for a potentially a nasty fight. No, stop. I should stop parrying. What am I doing? We disposed of her quickly. See if we can make the magic happen again. Indeed. Alright. Dead monkey. Now comes a potentially dangerous fight. Small room with an enemy that has a quick weapon. Drop her with a backstab. Hit her with Tormenting Blast. Knock her down. Hit her with a Swallow Cutter. Alright, outstanding. And that is all for Vestige Cores. The fifth one we will acquire in a cutscene whenever we actually get to the boss room. Which isn't too far away, I might add. Cool. We'll rest at this checkpoint to get all of our iCore back. Didn't even get hit once, which is nice. Probably didn't need to rest at the other one, if I was going to rest at that one. But, whatever. Alright, alright. We'll hit this one with Triple Annihilator. Ah, she got away. Alright, fine. Fine. Be that way. Nope, nope, recover, please. No such luck. Didn't like having to trade for that hit. But she's dead, she can't hurt me anymore. And more importantly, we're still alive. Retracing our steps back to the room full of corpses. This one dead ahead, to be specific. And that'll put us at the next checkpoint. Only about halfway for our gifts. But, you know, it's not that bad. Drain Boost could help us in this next fight. There's nothing in the room we ran past. What can we swap around? I think I want to add in a few different things. Physical isn't going to do much in this fight. Aurora only has one physical move, so that's not a huge deal. We could swap in... could swap in Flashing Fang. Yep, we're going to do it. This will have no impact in the boss fight on account of Aurora not being able to be launched into the sky. Oh, wait, Impact Wave might not be that useful. I'm going to do it anyways. Slap that in there, slap that in there. We'll keep Triple Annihilator since it could potentially build up the poison very quickly. It's a good idea to try and poison Aurora because she has a shield in the second phase. And rather than try to swap builds on the fly, I'll just go ahead and get set up for phase 2 right now. It's an IO. Oh no, wait, she doesn't have bandages on her leg. That's not IO at all. You're an imposter. An imposter. Yeah, that sounded better in my head. Fire up this stuff. We'll wait to activate poison until the fight actually starts. She likes to run away pretty early into the boss fight. So we'll wait until a more opportune time. Please don't instantly kill me. There's one move she can do that is a lot of pain. Okay, that's a good one. That is her only melee move. Not a big deal. Cool, we got her poisoned. I do not want to be close to that. We've got the Ichor to blow, so we'll activate both of our one-hit items. Boom! Take that. I was out of stamina. That could have been really bad. Bail on her. Oh, she's grabbed me. I'm at a really long range, so that's going to hurt a lot. This is starting to devolve quite... We're dead. We're dead. Called it. I was right in the process of saying this is going badly. However, I was using too many words. Man. Great. Okay, round 2, I guess. This isn't even the second phase. I'm gonna get destroyed. I should have leveled up. But I really, really, really want the stuff from Queen Slayer. Boost our damage a little bit further with that. Impact Wave isn't really doing us any favors. Well, it's 160 extra damage, so I shouldn't complain too much. That combo is nasty. If you get caught by one of the lightning bolts, you will be staggered, and she will 100% blast you with the blood attack. I don't like this too much because those bolts can hit me. Get out of there. The lightning orbs, I should say. I don't think I'm going to be able to poison her again. This weapon's too slow. Alright, we managed to knock her down. Poison skill is worn off, but doesn't matter, she's about dead. There. Time for phase 2! And I'm still level 1, because of my own obstinance. There is no restriction preventing me from leveling up, but I would very, very much like to have our... That was weird. She usually just teleports away straight off the bat. I would like to have Cleansing Light. This is again a rather annoying attack. I'm trying to keep away from that. Those lightning orbs do a lot of damage. And they often come at the most inopportune times. If you stick behind her, like on the opposite edge of where she casts it, you should be fine. But I circled around to the front because I didn't want to get slapped. Really, that death was on me. Once again, we'll wait to activate poison. Because she's bound to run away right here. Activate it now. Create this attack again. It's probably going to work. I can't blame her. Lesson learned, I'm getting the hell out of there. She loves using that combo. I do not like it. Wolf I am. Alright, good. Now comes a kind of annoying attack. I want to try to stay on this side of her because the fire orbs don't come back here. Oh, nope, we're dead. I tried to avoid the one thing and got blasted with the other. Off camera, she explodes whenever she teleports to the other side of the arena, and I wandered into that, trying to avoid this stupid fire orb. I thought I was clear. Apparently, I was not. Please be kind, game. This weapon is slow. It eats up a lot of stamina. It's like a hammer that doesn't do enough damage. This is probably stupid, but whatever. I should probably swap out Cleansing Light, because all this stuff insta-kills me. I am nervous about the Icarus Ice, although it does seem to have disappeared. I wanted to see something. Do another slash, thank you. Does not appear as though Impact Wave works on the final hit of that. And we're dead. There's the combo I was talking about. Yay! I got to showcase it. Hooray! That's awesome. I can kill Aurora at level 1. Assuming I don't suck. That is a very, very gross assumption to make. But it could be possible. I would like to poison you, you know. Thank you. Do not want to be on this side of her. Next one's coming. She's grabbing me, I don't like it. I'm just gonna stay over here. More annoying lightning orbs. Whatever. One hit from death. One hit from death. She had just a fraction of HP left. Like a percent of a percent. If I had scored one more hit, poison would have killed her by the time I had died. this side. There are so many projectiles flying around. Once again. Are you ready for the choke? It's gonna happen. Nope, she's dead. Finally! There, she's dead. Man, that was annoying. I'm glad it's over though. Skipping cutscene. Now, if you were paying attention, you'll notice that we didn't even speak to the attendant. All we did was collect the vestige cores. But that is enough. We can restore her memory. Hooray! We saved Aurora. And we get a somewhat useless blood code. Since we're not casting, none of the stuff in Aurora's blood code would be useful. Technically speaking, I could pick up Shadow Leap, but it's only available on Isis, so, you know, why would I use a casting blood code and a non-casting challenge? It's just not exactly strategically sound. Yep, we'll skip this one. Aurora takes a nap. And not a dirt nap. She's just regular sleeping. We go visit a naked cellar dweller. The worst kind. Or the best kind. I don't know. This one's pretty okay, because she poops out pure blood periodically. I think you can get a maximum of 4. One right now. One after Nicola. One after Emily. Oh, no, that's it. You just get 3. And then you get her blood code whenever you beat the final successor. Demeter is actually not that great. Has a couple of kind of handy gifts. They're not gifts that I would actually run on any kind of build. Disremember is cool, but it's got a ridiculously long cooldown. What it does is it basically eliminates the cooldown for the other things that you've used. If you just activate it without using a gift, it's pretty much wasted. But if you've got something like Feral Tenacity or one of the nuke spells, you can immediately recast it after using Disremember. Auto heal is sort of okay. Honestly, Deliverance is better. And Deliverance is like 2 bosses away. Well, okay, maybe it's more like 3. So auto heal just kind of falls by the wayside. But it has very low weight capacity. It's got not great stat spread. Um, I don't believe it can use Cleansing Light without a ton of passives, so I usually don't even bother with it. Speaking of, Cleansing Light has barely moved. Alright, well, onward. Let's check and see how much Queen Steel we have. There should be some more Queen Steel scattered around Ridge of Frozen Souls, but the Awake modules are much more common. So is the Fionn Chrome. Whoop-de-doo. Changing a weapon to a specific element is not advised. Oftentimes it'll decrease your overall damage, unless it's against an enemy that is specifically weak to it. If an enemy is moderately weak to it, the damage increase isn't really worth it. You might as well just go pure physical. Okay then, so we'll swap back in the big ol' stinking axe. We'll also trade in a few melee skills, that's fine. We'll do that. And we also need to have fire, just in case. Just in case. Since this is the ice area, obviously, fire will do more damage. Whoops, that's not Iron Will. There we go. Mia's ability, Ice Armor would be handy here. But it's not a huge priority. Come on now. Well, I'm going to die. My normal strategy is just to run up and knock this guy off the cliff, but today is one of those days. I believe we can buy some Queen Steel from Coco. Oh, hey, yeah, we can upgrade our stuff. Oh, you're still alive. And one of them tagged me. Okay, sure. Well, that could have gone better. I have no idea what that other item is, but I want it. Oh, hello, friends. Now I've got an opportunity to collect it. I guess we need to get rid of those guys first. I was in a hurry to collect the Vestige Core and get out of there. Mainly because there's a health boosting, region boosting item at the end of that path. Well, round 2. I'm not going to activate Cleansing Light just yet. I want to conserve a little bit of Ichor for dealing with the dogs around the corner. That's how you're supposed to deal with him. Easy as pie. My favorite part? Attacking the dogs through the wall. There we go. Now, can we fight these guys without dying horribly? If we single them out, we should be fine. Nope, we're gonna have to fight all 3 of them. Well, so much for that. Pitiful, pitiful recovery time. If we go for this guy, the guy around the corner will attack us. But he didn't do his suicide bomb. There he goes. Please die. Okay, I thought I heard another enemy coming after me. Ugh. Ugh. Had an itch in the middle of my ear. It was a very strange feeling. And a freeze tonic. Okay. Not as incredibly useful as I thought it was going to be, but I won't complain. There. Made it to the bottom. We've reclaimed our haze. Time to get in a fight we might lose. I am going to buff my physical defense again. You know what? We're also going to just go in swinging. Alright, I was able to kill one of them. Nope, I wanted to do this. Okay, that could have gone a lot nastier. Alright, I do have drain rating equipped. There we go. Better. With that, we should be able to heal practically our entire life bar. Almost, not quite. We'll grab the hedgehog fort over here. It's a very heavy blood veil, so I probably won't use it. But it has a quick parry. Alright, well the other dude isn't interested. So you're getting backstabbed. He appears mildly interested. Nope. Apparently these two guys hate each other. They've been patrolling this for far too long. Okay. He did an attack, which means he wasn't going to parry. Stagger him, go for a backstab. The guys dressed in white will parry you, and it will do a lot of damage. So it's best to only attack after they've attacked, or cut through their shield and thus their parry with a melee skill. The latter option is usually the better one. Get out of here. I am going to get shot in the back, so I'm going to activate Cleansing Light now. Hit him with the Swallow Cutter. 2 chops, triple Annihilator. Ooh. Hit the checkpoint. Alright. We're not exactly home free just yet. There is a stamp item right around the corner here. It's mostly used for multiplayer gestures. But more importantly, there's a guy I can kill for more experience. I think we're going to have Cleansing Light by the time we actually reach Nicola, which isn't stellar, but... Oh, goodbye. At least we'll have it, right? Okay, before we go up there and fight the Frosty Sonic, we're going to come down here, collect the Vestige Core, and uncover the map. Hello there. Nope. The item prevented me from sprinting. We're just going to take single hits on this guy, because the recovery time for swinging the axe is very long. Oh, yay. I'm so glad I almost got hit because that thing was in the way. We'll use a dagger to make Suicide Bomber angry. Fight him over here. Out of the way of the other guy. Alright, now we can go after big dude. Surprise! You're dead. They don't really drop anything practical anyways. Lots and lots of haze shards. We will be coming back to this place after Ashton Cavern. No, after City of Falling Flame. And we'll explore that branch that I looked down but didn't actually go. It just leads to a locked door presently, so there's no point. Come on, do a thing. Thank you. I probably could have got another shot on him. But I'm going to play very cautiously. I'm going to need to conserve as much HP as I can for this upcoming fight. Come on, dude! What, you think that getting close to me is going to let you hit me? Don't count on it. Nope, couldn't get away. Alright. Couldn't backstab him either. I was going to try to trick him into rolling off the edge. He will also do that off the edge too, if you're lucky. Alright. His armor is gone. So is he. That is a Garnet Splitter. I'm not going to pick it up, but I will activate the dudes to try and ambush me. That's just free XP. Almost as beneficial as free real estate. Quite tired of your antics. So you're getting a swallow cutter. And we've reached a cutscene. Got through one of the tougher fights. Now we've got another tough fight ahead of us. Lewis admires the scenery. Mia finds a thing in the snow. We, air quotes, watch a cutscene, and then we snap back to reality. Oh, the humanity. Oh, killed by gravity. Yeah, we might as well just go ahead and refill all of our resources. Right. We will kill this guy first, pointlessly. We're about to double back and go the other direction anyways. I want the awake modules. Honestly, though... Okay, sure. He hit me in the back of the head. That parry would have landed if I was not so close to him. But on the bright side, he can't kill me outright. There's a dog around the corner here. I think I can kill it without relying on Tormenting Blast, because I need it for this area. Alright. Fighting that little dude takes priority because he can interrupt us when we're trying to kill the big dude. And the big dude will just finish us off. I actually think I'm going to go this way. And try to deal with the bayonet guy first. Because he can cause problems if I try to go for the item. And I don't think Big Dude is going to notice if we go around this way. Nope, he doesn't care. Hello there. Oh, did that kill him outright? Okay. Alright, that's fine with me. Now we won't get shot in the back of the head whenever we're trying to deal with these guys. Suicide Bomber comes first, obviously. And off the edge he goes. I was thinking to myself, that looks a lot like the setup in Crown of Sand. Oh, there's no guy there. There's a guy here, though. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's not good. Before the focus gauge runs out, I'm going to activate this fool. Send him skyward. It's Legend of Zelda, Skyward Schmuck. Outstanding. That went rather smoothly. Which just means that the fight with Frosty Sonic around the corner here is going to go poorly. I don't know. Maybe that just makes me a pessimist. But I'm not liking my chances too much. If this doesn't work, we can always just fight him. We can just try to cheese him off the edge of the cliff. But considering how the first fight with the Frosty Sonic went, we should be okay. He still tagged me. Aw, come on! You should have fallen. Right, well. I'm gonna grab the Vestige Core in case he kills me. Buff up our fire. You can't get a shot on me, dude. You're gonna have to come closer? Wait, did he kill himself? Okay. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna look a gift death in the mouth. No, there's just not enough time to parry with an Ivy Blood Veil. And now we have a dog to deal with. This is how we die. Dear God, this is messy. Whew, okay, we survived. It's feeling pretty doubtful whether we can get to the next checkpoint. But I'll do my best. There's another Awake module I want to grab that's in a very, very dangerous place. I am not confident in my chances, so I'm going to buff up my defense. I should also activate Cleansing Light. That'd be smart. Can't forget this item. It's actually not that great. Io and Davis both like it. I recently relearned that Io is quite partial to it. She has a unique dialogue option for the 35mm film. And Davis just likes it, because he's a hipster. He's all about that vintage life. The real question is, where are they hiding a projector to watch said film? I imagine Io just kind of unravels it and then looks at each picture individually. But I want to know where Davis got a projector from. Well, he does have a motorbike. It wouldn't be too surprising that he has a film projector, too. Alright. Too early. I really need to stop parrying. We'll hit him with another one just to finish him off. And we will prepare for pain. When I go for this item, two dudes will pop up. Hopefully I can knock one of them off the cliff immediately. Nope. It's about to get real nasty. I'm running. Forget this. Okay, running didn't work. It did not work at all. One of these days I'll have cleansing light. Leveled up. Not really sure why I'm so excited about that. Because Assassin is really not great in terms of I-Core. It's very, very I-Core poor, just like Atlas is. I do not want to be killed by dogs. Might as well activate the other stuff too. Okay. Oh, they're ugly. Hit him with a second one before he can really do anything. Alright. People are having difficulties driving outside. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and show off the cheese kill because I can. A little bit closer. I don't think it's gonna work now. Because he blasted the thing. Nope, it worked. That's extra haze and experience for us. Well, looking fairly decent. Ah! I hate that attack, it comes out so fast. Have a seat. I do not feel like dying, so I'm going to go ahead and heal now. Yo, fight me. Yo, over here. And whenever he stands back up, we'll hit him with another launch attack. Too early. He's become focused, so I'm not going to try to knock him off the cliff. I just get smacked in the face for my efforts. We'll collect our haze and go for round 2. Didn't knock him off the cliff. Alright, time to run. just keep kiting them around like this so that I can activate my buffs. And then we'll turn and burn. Just like that. Okay. That went much smoother. So much smoother. All of that for an Awake module. Did we grab the pointlessly... Yeah, I think we did grab the Fionn Chrome that was hanging out over here. I have nothing else I can sell it. You were at a dealership? Oh, cool. That sounds like a car. Cars are fun. They are incredibly expensive. Maintaining them is just a giant hole that all of your money falls into. But the freedom they give you is quite nice. Okay. You really didn't miss much. We died a whole bunch to Aurora because we still haven't leveled up yet. Still level 1. And, we've been manhandled by numerous other enemies. You know what? I got an idea. We will put sound suppressor and camouflage on there. You know what? We've fought 2 Sonics with a hefty, hefty dose of luck. So we'll go with fighting the 3rd one. I was really, really expecting that to knock him down. We'll hit him with the 2nd one as soon as he stands up again. Perfect timing. Throw a triple annihilator in his face. Go for another backstab. I think we'll hit him with a swallow cutter since the recovery is faster. Alright, got the backstab this time. Kind of nervous about driving, but with due time, I enjoy driving quite a bit. I don't really drive much anymore. But I always enjoyed it. He's dead. We get one of the goofiest / cutest blood veils in the game. Looks goofy on a guy. Looks cute on a girl. Let me just show you what it looks like. Oops. Long-time viewers already know what it looks like. The Death Killer probably already knows what it looks like. Yeah. It's stupidly heavy. So we're not going to be using it. Unless I am mistaken, it is the heaviest blood veil in the entire game. We're about to reach a checkpoint and refill all of our resources. So I'm just going to blow my ichor. Ow. Checkpoint. Right. Onward. We'll double back and grab the stink of cheese. We'll fight this guy without making the sea urchins angry. Because that's a recipe for disaster. Having to fight this guy and sea urchins usually results in me dying. Even when I'm not level 1. Hooray. What fortune. We're going to let this guy separate from his buddy. Ooh, got 2 hits in. I was lucky. they've been acting weird, so I felt like going for 2 hits would be safe. Yeah, they just keep moving instead of attacking a second time. Well, I whiffed with that attack, so... Oh. Or he'll just be dumb. That works, too. Oh, boy. I want to separate him again. Cool. We can grab the stinky cheese now. And we'll kill this guy just for fun. Just to show these mollusks who's boss. An ugly blood veil? Heresy. You speak heresy. Admittedly, it does look goofy on some characters. But ugly is not a word to describe it. Let's actually deal with the sea urchins before fighting that guy. There's 2 sea urchins in this circular path, and they kind of circle at opposing directions. So if you can't dispatch one of them quickly, you'll end up fighting both at once. Where'd it go? There it is. Have at thee. I don't really want to get much closer than that. And we'll finish him off. Cool. This is another map marker. And in the chest is a machete, which we're definitely not going to grab. It is a one-handed sword, and while it does do a healthy amount of damage, it is very slow. And obviously, it's quite heavy for a one-handed sword. Yeah, we'll just race in here. Deal with these guys. Their explosions were staggered, which is unfortunate. Oh, he's still alive. Not anymore. Grab this haze item. Who knows? We'll probably need it later. Onwards and upwards. We're actually doing really okay. We haven't been scratched once. So we might even just go straight after Nikola. I never bought the ice armor gift. Well, we'll see how it goes. We definitely have a mountain of Queen Steel now. Still don't have Cleansing Light, which is quite frustrating. Well, I was originally planning on knocking him off the edge of the cliff, but that works too. You did. Right, let's take a look. We should have all 4 correct, and then Fionn 1 and 2, well, 1 and 3 are right here. So there we go. That's all 6 of them. Don't even need to talk to the attendant. Let's fight us a Nikola. I think I am going to stick with poison again. Fire will be handy. It'll help increase our damage. We'll replace that. And that. We will keep Swallow Cutter on second thought. Alright, wish me luck. Time to fight us the best knight. The best Robo Knight. The best knightly robot. Rocky the Rocket Knight. Uh-oh. Yeah. Well, we're gonna die horribly. Not the move I thought he was going to do. Ah, come on. It's poison. Now, we've got quite a bit of Ichor to play around with, so we'll start using it. Oh, it hit his shield. Alright, look, if you're going to hop back like that, that's fine with me. I really need to get Cleansing Light going. Probably not in this instant. Ah, I knew there was going to be a follow-up to that. Back off. You know what? We're going to get another cheap shot on him. Yes, I like that attack. Out of stamina. Not much I could do there. I'm going to heal up because I don't want to die. They changed the dodge timing to that attack. He now explodes right on your head. Yeah, that was not great. Ah, well. Upgrading our Blood Veil won't really do much for our resistances, but it would increase... Oh yeah, definitely. It would increase... the spell damage. So we're just going to proceed. Proceed. Thank you. Alright, that's fine. I really should teleport out of here, but I think we've got it this time. Ooh, that hit. He's gonna do a follow-up. Take that. He didn't do a follow-up, which surprises me. He can follow up that charge with a spin attack, which is really inconvenient. This is risky, but I'm going to go for it. We need to get Poison Weapon going again. Man, Gift Extension would be amazing. One of the restrictions I like to place on these challenge playthroughs is no pre-order or DLC stuff. Just makes the challenge a little bit more challenging then. We'll go ahead and activate this now, because why not? does it. I'm so close to being able to poison him. I'm not going to activate it yet because I want to have Cleansing Light. There we go, he's poisoned again. We're about to lose Adrenaline. We should be able to grab it again. Oh, I'm dumb. Was not paying attention. I'm gonna heal, because this can get very nasty very quickly. Well, if nothing else, we can build up his poison. A little bit. Before the buff runs out. Or we can die. Dying is the thing that will happen. No, that's not spectacular. At this point, we really should level up. But I've gotten so close to killing him. I kind of don't want to. Well, the least I can do is grab my haze, get Mia's gift, and replace Blow of Madness with it. Yeah, I'll just do that. Whoa. Artemis. Let's go ahead and grab this immediately. Go. And back at it again. This should help with the explosions in Phase 2. Despite him having a rocket, I believe it's all ice damage. And the occasional ice spike that's killed me twice now. Just charge in there and we can regain Ichor enough to activate our good old poison buff. I keep forgetting he can just do a full 180. Didn't do a follow-up. Oh, that hit his shield and it still staggered him? Sure, if you do say so. I am learning! Not very quickly, but I am learning. Catch him with just the shockwave of that? There we go, we got him poisoned. Tricked me. Or I tricked him. One of the two. Trickery was had. Yeah, thank God he didn't do a ton of damage to me. Is it just me, or is he more aggressive than usual? Like, I'm having a hell of a time reading him. That could have been a nasty combo. I'm pretty sure that would one-shot me as well. Time to heal. Ooh, a double hit. Thank you, game. Steady, steady. I need Iron Will immediately. That's a good opportunity. He didn't do the spike attack? Whew. Saints be praised. Any day now, I'll poison him. There we go. There we go. He's dead.
Throw out a tribal war dance just to show him who's boss.
Amazing. Knew we could do it at level 1. And we got Cleansing Light like I wanted. I think we've also got the passive, but I'm not too concerned about the passive. It only activates whenever you're focused, so... I mean, yes, it would be nice, but it's not a huge priority. I have other passives that will boost our drain rating. So glad you can skip these. So round 2, didn't talk to the attendant, collected all the vestige cores. And we can restore Nicola. You better make like Naruto and believe it, Nicola. You're saved, you son of a bitch. I'm sorry. That was a little aggressive, Nicola. Welcome back to the land of the living. You can also keep your cool robot body. Okay. We did it. We did it quite soundly. We've been going for a good long while. I am prepared for a crash. While we're here, though, I'm going to go ahead and grab this vestige core. It is one of many. Actually, if I remember correctly, that one's not even that useful. Right, back to home base. Ava will show up, tell us we need to go to save Jack and Ashen Cavern. We'll make our way towards Gilderoy the Golden Boy. Or at least as far as we can. defeating him shouldn't be too bad. Getting through his area will be quite challenging, though, especially at level 1. Which methinks I should level up now. I am in no mood to deal with a ton of inhibit jerks, all wanting to turn off my defense buffs and preventing me from using room clearing melee skills. No thank you. You know what, Death Killer? You speak the truth. Having a very set sleep schedule is quite important. We'll talk to Io to activate her cutscene so it doesn't automatically activate whenever we get to the checkpoint. I might have forgotten to do that. Right. But yeah. I was feeling. It's funny you mention it because I was feeling quite sleep deprived this morning. The neighbor's dog was barking his head off at 1:30 a.m. Woke me up. I was quite annoyed. Now, it's annoying because it takes so long to get your uh, body readjusted to a proper sleep schedule. Um. Oh, hey, Ladyface is back. Didn't even realize it. Thank you. I guess she comes back after a successor with Ribcage. That's my assumption. Because I certainly didn't notice her earlier. You crooked teeth looking half orc sack of fury. Ta-da! We got the Aos Blood Code. We really won't use it until after we get Bridge to Glory. We will restore the Vestige Cores, however. Yeah, there's Artemis. Nothing incredibly useful. Frost Weapon will come in handy. We could also do Blood Weapon if we manage to get a Lost Axe in this next area. We didn't get one in the player memories, which was very unfortunate. That was one of the reasons why I was killing everything I saw. It is possible to get one in Ashen Cavern, but still, the drop rate is really low. So yeah. You're tired and it's 2:40. If you sleep now, you'll be up all night. Yeah. Oh, it will all be for naught. I can't read. Yeah, true. Very, very true. I might advise you to instead, I don't know, take a walk or something. Uh, get some chocolate or some caffeine. They both have similar chemical structures. The active ingredient in chocolate and caffeine. Um, but I would also recommend uh, switching away from my stream. I do have a quality about my voice that puts people to sleep. Gated room. We want gated room. Some people have called it soothing, where other people would call it sleep inducing. Hey, I'm okay with either. If I ever need to fall asleep at night, I just turn on my own streams. All the archived ones. Puts me to sleep like a charm. partially because I've already lived through it, and I know what's going to happen next. And partially because of the voice thingy deal. I don't know. I don't necessarily like to listen to myself talk. Um, so it's mostly just falling asleep so I don't have to listen to me. Sounds strange. Ah, you're playing Neo 2? Okay. Well, yeah, there we go. That'll do it. Just push on through. The riots? Oh, whoopsies, I missed a few. Hey, Leatherwolf. Welcome back. I missed quite a few messages. Whoops. Yeah, there were protests going on in my city yesterday. I didn't have a comfortable face mask. Otherwise, I would have joined. But yeah, that is incredibly messed up. What had happened to that poor man? Do we really need the Artemis? Yes, we do, because restoring Survivor requires restoring Artemis. Oh, I'm not using the big one. Wait, is this thing still +3? Oh god. It is! Mistakes have been made. From my understanding, a poor man was murdered by the police. And the police officer responsible for kneeling on his neck when he was already handcuffed on the ground is a son of a bitch who had been causing problems previously, and they just never fired him. He had something crazy like 18 incidences of him just being a piece of shit. Yeah, the protests that were going on in my city were holding up traffic and everything. I felt bad for the people who needed to get to work. But at the same time, it was pleasant to see people standing up and doing something. Oh yes, and who can ignore the fact that our dear, compassionate president went on the record as saying, when the looting starts, the shooting starts. Thank you, kind sir, for reassuring us that everything is okay. I mean, I could go on for hours about a corrupt businessman who was known for being a bully and an idiot, who's been gaming the bankruptcy section of American law for decades. But I digress. I don't want to get political. I'll just leave it at that. I am just going to say, make sure you do vote. Especially in local elections. Because your mayor and your attorney general and your attorney, like state attorney. I can't remember the exact title, but your local politicians have a much stronger impact than the one at the top. Did that kill her? Not quite. Oh! Man, I keep forgetting to level up. We're gonna go do that. Because the area immediately after this part is gonna be pure hell. I don't feel like dying and losing my haze. That happened during the Use What You See run. Quite unpleasant. Whoa. You're checking that out last night on Clear? Yeah, that I haven't dug too much into exactly what happened because, as you said, it's going to be difficult to get down to the truth of the matter. That's right. I came here to level up. Level 50 sounds good, right? Yeah, sure. And we're done with Queen Slayer. Let's use... Assassin has some useful stuff. Like overdrive and concentration. I think we are going to use Assassin for now. Ah, I see. One passive is all it's going to take, though. Whoopsies. Oopsies. Throw that on there, because that's going to become a very useful source of damage. We need overdrive, obviously. Toss that on there. Concentration would be cool, too. Oopsies, not steady will work. We're going to have to swap out for something different. Not enough mind. Oh. That's actually a surprise. And I don't care about the cat gift. And we'll slap stun on there, as well as swallow cutter. But yeah, look at this, only 10 ichor. Yikes. Oh, and we're slow. Yeah, this is death. This is pure death. Please fight me over here. We might actually have to use Assassin for City of Falling Flame, if I'm honest. I had an idea for a good photo for the thumbnail. Ooh. Ow. Fortunately, I've got HP to spare. I don't have to panic anymore. Okay. Look. Alright, it's like she forgot where I was. Alright, fine. I'm trying to convince her to come down here and fight me, but it's not working. I can't quite reach her. Well, I can now. Is she dead? Finally. Normally you can trick her into walking off that ledge, but I think I was still too close. That's the reason why she wasn't following me. Right, I remember. There's a Artemis core we gotta grab. Close to the beginning. We'll go through the death section first. And if I'm lucky, we'll remember to go after the Artemis core. I shouldn't forget. Hopefully I won't forget, I should say. Okay, this is where it gets nasty. You know what? I really wish I had hasten now. Alright, see you soon, Leatherwolf. There should be another guy coming, but I want to catch up on these. Alright, yeah. Are you dead? Yes. Yes, indeed. We are definitely looking set to upgrade our Blood Veil. The next upcoming one we could grab is Noble Silver. And that's already upgraded to +6, so I don't really need to spend much material on it. I could upgrade it to +7 using the titanium we find in City of Falling Flame. Excuse me. Beg your pardon. That was clearly a dodge. Okay, maybe not. Obviously, it didn't register. Man, I might need to think about getting a new controller. This one's starting to get a little ratty. It's almost painful to be tired when awake. I think what's far worse is still being awake when you're tired and trying to fall asleep. And your body is all like, nah, no sleep. I find that to be much more frustrating, as well as common. I do have a spot of insomnia. Come on. She cannot parry me, so I'm going to bonk the shield and go for a backstab. And then finish her off. I'd like to fight him around the corner here, out of the range of the bayonet chick. Give me a Lost Axe. I'm begging you pretty please. It would be amazing for City of Falling Flame. No such luck. Let's dispatch bayonet chick then. I actually thought he was going to follow up. More like wanting to sleep, but you can't. Yeah. I think that accurately describes both situations. There's a hammer here. I'll grab it for reasons. No adequately explained reasons, but I'll grab it all the same. We did skip over Impulse Anchor. I really had no reason to pick it up. Triple kill. Ah, sweet. Could have used a few more of those. Oh, dear. Ah, I was trying to avoid that. Okay. Glad these guys don't do any of it. Oh, that's weird. I hardly ever see that bonk move. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, Death Killer. I knew what you meant. Let's continue for a bit longer. I think we can make it to the other checkpoint. I do plan on activating the blood trial now that I've got a little bit more HP and damage. But I'm not going to activate it because I want the warped sword. I want to fight the enemies that carry the lost heavy axe. That is far more desirable to me. It's not a huge deal if we don't get one. But it would be great. It would be really, really, really great for the fire area. Let's get rid of you. Alright, fighting two things at once is a bad idea. Ah. Well, we're at least free of the big dude. We can finish her off. Except he missed. I'm gonna finish him with a backstab, just to show him his boss. Okay. There's a thing over here that I want badly. A thing that will benefit me greatly. Da-da-da-da. Extra healing. Oops. There we go. I'm gonna use that straight away. Cool. We're making really good progress then. We do have the blood trial, which honestly I'm gonna do after hitting the checkpoint. So this is not a good place to be with a slow roll. Oh, that was close. Activate that stuff now. Oh, he's still shooting at me. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm definitely going to rest here now. Right then. Let's go liquefy the blood trial. I'm not taking any chances. Ow. This is not going as smoothly as I had hoped. But we survived. Oh god. I almost used the wrong gift again. Enough. You should try to run over here and attack me. Away from the range of your friend. You having issues in Neo, you say? I want to read exactly what happened. Hit by a gunshot. Spawned in a less than favorable area. Oh, God. So it sounds like they use elephant guns in Neo. One's capable of launching a man off his feet. Oh, no. I don't like where this is going. Oh, dear. Well, we're inhibited. Great. And there's a fire truck. Oh, great. Ah! Okay. Decided to jump up and close my window. Hi there, little kitty cat. Don't worry, Death Killer. With determination, you'll figure out a good strategy. We're going to ignore all of this mess and just run directly back to wrong place. We're going to go to the wrong place. We'll reclaim our haze first and foremost. Fortunately, it's in a favorable position. Wrong one. Knock her flat. They're remarkably weak to stun, actually. Not like that helps me very much, because they're dead by the time it inflicts. Come on. I must have run out there a little too much. A little out of range. Yep, there goes her friend. That's what I wanted to avoid. Oh. Stagger her, go for backstab. A literal hand cannon shot? Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, coming back when you're a little less heated is sometimes a trick. You'll get caught in a loop where you make the same mistakes repeatedly. And so coming back after a short break is a good idea. Short break might be a couple of hours, could be a day or two. Really depends. Focus is a key part of being successful in games and I guess by extension other areas of life. Alright, here we go. Time to die. Because I have the potential to die to so many cheap shots, I don't think I'm going to use overdrive. Couldn't kill one of them. Okay. I do actually want to complete this blood trial. At least once. Welcome back, Leatherwolf. Might need to swap to a different blood code for this mess. I'm going to be foolish and just run up here and attack. Still not dead. That's a problem. Stop spamming that move. Alright. Blood Turret MVP. Fight me over here where there isn't one. Man, I saw that approaching so slowly. I knew it was going to hit me. Okay. Let's try this again. Don't particularly want the Warp Sword. A great one of these to start. I was hoping to catch more than one of them. Nope, just getting caught in a blender. And I'm inhibited. I kind of don't think this is going to happen, if I'm honest. Perhaps trying to clear this blood trial is a foolish dream. Before I die, I want these powerful spices. Yeah. I was really hoping that black backstab would work. You want to drop a high voltage toaster in the tub? Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you're after a challenging experience, it sounds like you've certainly got one. Challenges are good in their own way. Just try not to get too stressed out. And I wouldn't stress out too much about what you were saying, Leatherwolf. I mean, just stay alert of your surroundings. Your family has probably the good sense not to go to dangerous places. So you got nothing to worry about. I mean, if your family outing is to go set a cop car on fire, well, then I can't help you. You have reason to be worried. While a very fun pastime, it is not very legal, and could be dangerous. Remember to handle your Molotovs with care. Well, that's good news, at least. Inhibited and dead. You are getting on my goddamn nerves. It's not gonna happen. It is definitely not gonna happen. Not today, at least. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about, Leatherwolf. I imagine your family would have the good sense not to go directly into the riot-impacted areas. I'm not sure which city you live in, but if it's smaller than, like, a major metropolitan center, if it has an international airport, and I'm talking a true international airport, your worries are somewhat justified. If you go into the dangerous areas. But if you're just like going shopping or something, then there's not really a huge reason to be stressed out. Most riots occur on foot and are fairly localized. They don't go throughout the entire city. With the exception of 1980s California. But if you're not in the 1980s, you should be fine. The worst of the rioting, as far as I know, is occurring in the city where the crime took place, the murder. But I'm not your parent. I'm probably not the best at setting your mind at ease. I'm no counselor. I'm no therapist. Okay, final round before I call it a day. I was really hoping I could polish this off quickly. That is definitely not how it's working. We need to get rid of these straight sword hoe bags first and foremost. They're causing too many problems. Next comes halberd. And big dude. I got two of them. Which means no bonus damage. I really want to kill the big red guy, but I don't think that's going to happen. That's death. Shock. It's not. You're so annoying. I need to kill you now. Let's Beyblade. This guy's having a little too much fun. Two sword ones. Grand. I need to bail. Well, I'm glad I was out of range because I was definitely facing the wrong way. Cool. Being stun locked is fun. Death Killer's got some good advice. Be alert of your surroundings, but don't let it sprout into anxiety. Sacramento? You should be fine. I think we're gonna call it a day here, though. I'm ready to just call it a day. This was my photo op plan. Wait, I want to try something like this. Yeah, that'll serve as a perfectly serviceable thumbnail for next stream. We'll be back again on Tuesday. Wait a minute. I do have a thing happening. Upcoming. Oh no, that's not until next week. Yeah, that's still a good distance away. So yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday to trounce Gilderoy the Golden Boy, and probably even take care of the blood trial as well. I really want the third axe, since I've got, 2/3 of every axe in the game. I'm just missing one axe, putting it in another way, before I have all of the axes in the game. So, I would quite like one, but if I don't get one after clearing the blood trial, I'll just give up and move on. That'll be the plan. Oh yeah, look at Tsushima. It's Ghosts of Tsushima, right? I'm gonna scroll up a bit and see if I can find the title. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. I'll definitely take a look at it. Alright. Well then, I will catch you guys on the next stream. Farewell, everyone, and be safe.